Nenio equips bite. Nenio? Let's stay away from Nenio. Wait, so Kimberly has loads of dexterity, loads. Can we get her to use bow and arrow? There's 8 hit chance. Actually 10. Courtier. Handsome courtier. Weapon focus group. Let's have weapon focus on the rapier there. Who's courtier? Yeah. Special abilities. Starts off with weapon efficiency rapier, and then she gets another one. So, from her class, once we get a range, did we pick? No, did we just pick weapon focus rapier though? Ooh.
I'm gone.
Can we spec her? Save the game. Can we go the way of bows with her? Wait, we give her a bow. Land will spare when you're the bows. She can't use composite bows. Use normal bows. Crossbow arrows +6. Respect her. Starts for level 2. Yeah, we picked that. Starts off with doing trickery on Wojcik now. She already has skill focused trickery. Wojcik doesn't. Does Wojcik? go the way of religion with her then. We need some religion. It might be her then. We go religion. Then slumber is usually good. What was the other one? Hampering hex. Hampering hex, reduce enemy's armor, and has the chance to be tripped. Target gets -2 armor on one of the following Shaman's choice. Armor, ability checks. Hexes and status. Saved it, so this is fine. I think rank at level 6, spoilers. Could do trickery. Maybe not do trickery on Wolje. Point blank shot. Yeah. Kinda wanna go away with the bow with her, but let's do any weapon she's holding. Does that include ranged weapons? Ghost touch special ability, and then speed if she's under the haste spell. Flaming boss, keen shock of speed. No, speed's at level 9. Remember about 5th level. 9 speed. So that's a bit. That requires her to be at a high level to be before she can use that. Keen now. Includes bows though. You have to go the way of the rapier. And then she's got that. I want to go the way of the bow. The way of the bow. +4. +1 enhancement to a weapon. Nice. And consume enhancement points to add those properties. Point blank shot. And trickery on her. Dexterity. Got enough spells. Improve her dexterity for a chance with a bow. I get to learn to use composite bows as well. That's long though. Kaiden needs persuasion though. She doesn't have persuasion. Reduce the enemy's armor by 2 for number of rounds equal to the shaman's level. At least 1 round. Or evil eye. -2 to their armor. 3 plus the shaman's wisdom level. At least 1 round. Not point into wisdom really. Same weapon chosen for weapon specialization. What? shaman just gets an extra attack of opportunity each round. It's just passive. Stacks with the combat reflexes feat. And she gains the weapon specialization feat in her weapon of her choice as a bonus feat at 8th level, and at 16th level she gains the greater weapon focus feat for the same chosen weapon. Weapon specialization feat. One she can get. She get weapon specialization. What's that do again? That might be good. So either Evil Eye or Hampering Hex. Number of rounds equal to the shaman's level. Evil Eye as well. Just pick 3 rounds. At 8th level, penalty increases to -4. Hampering Hex, the penalty becomes -4 at 8th level as well. Doesn't say if they're affected by this Hex that they can't be affected by it again. Hampering Hex says that. A creature affected by Hampering Hex cannot be the target of this Hex again for 24 hours. We should just do Evil Eye then. Keep debuffing them constantly. Go with Evil Eye. Level 5. Now unlocks Keen on a bow. Keen on the bow works. Legend. Trickery. Specialization. It's a fighter thing. You're skilled at dealing damage with one weapon. There's one type of weapon, which you have already selected the weapon focus feat. You deal extra damage when using this weapon. Gain +2 to the damage you do using the selected weapon. The damage roll. Wow. Wow. She gets that for free with that hampering hex thing. Holy shit. I'm going to turn her into another archer, like ranger, like land, clear away them. Precise shot was point blank shot, and then weapon focus. Should only use crossbows though. Can't use bows. Yeah, she can't. Has to be. We'll do a heavy crossbow. We'll find a good heavy crossbow then. Unlikely though. Usually composite bows and things. Really. One to the attack roll. Nice. It's keen. How many deads must be pretty good? Something and it's skeleton. Summon those apparently. Cool lightning. No way. Remember Jahira in Baldur's Gate? That was bullshit. That you just cast that and then just cast it again and again, and this lightning just keeps striking more and more frequently. Just keeps stacking, and it's there for a while, and then the more you crawl it, the more lightning. It's got does a ridiculous amount of damage. She can remove disease, level 3 as well. Range, I'm gonna make it all ranged. Plus 8 with that heavy crossbow. Cool 9. Find that a good cold iron crossbow. Got the weaponsmith for that. Here we go with this then. Some trickery with it.
Follow my steps.
Again. Spec. Okay. He's already got, he starts off with plus 12, 3. Starts off like this. wait. He starts for level 3, leveling up to level 4. And it gives you 3 in each of those. Ability and stealth. He's got a lot of intelligence, hasn't he? So he does some spell stuff. So +4 in several different things. No one's got like much knowledge of nature. He's pretty good in trickery. Should I get Camellia to do nature then? His spells ain't mana. Because he can just scribe scrolls. Daemon. Get Camellia to do nature. Leave trickery to him, yeah. Leave him as he is. Yeah. Great. Here we go. Where's my menu? I'll redo Camellia. What I just did again, but did put points into trickery, but nature instead. What are we doing with Camellia? Point blank shot, precise shot. Slumber and evil eye. Okay. I'm not gonna do trickery. Knowledge in nature. Vision in nature. So before I leveled up Respect Camellia, everything what I just did, but don't do Trickery, do Nature instead. We'll just do Trickery. What did we do with so far? Yeah, we went with so we'll do that, and I want Evil Eye over Humbling Next. Get that maybe next or something. Camellia, Respect. Religion and Nature. But the world just can't get Nature there, so giving it hard to get that Religion and Nature. Trickery to will do. Yeah. Because he can't get that. So I'm gonna just save scum the Trickery stuff anyway, so doesn't matter. Slumber is awesome. Right. Religion and Nature. Point blank shot. Security. What did you Persuasion? That's 2 points, so some meters. Evil Eye. Nature. Side shot. Camellia. Crossbow has +8. Hexes stay back. We've already got loads of melee fires. Yeah, casting spells and being up front at the same time is just...
Let us bide our time.
Currently has... bow. Crossbow.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
The crossbow detainer. Wow, 3 to 12 damage when hit. Plus 2 heavy crossbow. Oh my god, 17,000. These cells are good. Crossbow. Oh my god. Fortitude saving throw. Whenever it lands a hit, it's been knocked back or become slowed down and become slowed down. Wow, knock him back into the grease further away. Insane. Let me slow them down. Away from the tank. Push him away from the tank. Into further into the grease. Fall down and you just continue shooting them. I want that crossbow. So he usually sells some magical weapon of each type. It's like decent, so you can go like any route with the characters. Guess that's what I'm going to be using. I have not got that much money just now. But I do have some stuff to sell. Just 8 armor against undead. I can sell some stuff I don't use. He's got 9, 10 armor then. I'm just gonna sell that. I want to buy that crossbow. Or just can't use quickly. Mace of Fire, Sealer. We'll buy that crossbow. We'll buy that helmet as well. I'm getting her that crossbow first. I have a stash full of magical stuff I'm not using to sell it. For like when we get another character, but yeah, goddamn crossbow, Staunton. Them. Get the bow. Bow. It does 3 to 12 damage with it. 1 to 10. Enhancement +2. Let's save. Buy this thing, so it's like, you know. 8 hit chance, 1 to 10 damage. 10 hit chance, 3 to 12. And we'll see her ability. Need to go somewhere and come back. See if her ability applies to a range weapon. Maybe it does. Ranges are just like ridiculous in this game. You get how to do the range. Enough melee fire that it needs something on my animal.
The road awaits.
Many spells. Do large person she can't do again. Yeah, some blessing bane. Takes from alignment. How to do that, and then. Doing her bears and chewing. Eagle Splendor on her as well, on the Sealer, with her persuasion intimidation. Oh, bull strength. Yeah. Energy. They even do now. Three. Ooh. Move to Z's. So many diseases around here. I'm probably gonna be doing that. Apparently animate dead's awesome. I've got to try down cool lightning lane as well. For now, we need to help him with some of these diseases. Negative levels as well. It does not restore permanent ability drain. Permanent ability drain. What about levels? Protection from energy. Yeah, because that as well. Tank. Resist energy could be annoying. Oh, what? That has to be that as well. Enhancement bonus +1. Suit of armor or shield. Wait, I'm in dead bone skin. I'm diseased right now. This is gonna be interesting now. So, what are we doing here then? Just to talk to Elizabeth? Thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Canabris, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. May I Amadei forgive my words. Elizabeth casts a meaningful look at Count Arenday sitting at a nearby table. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way that good people seem to perish, while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly, amazingly enduring. So if the Count did offer me his aid, he can't be all that bad. Yes, that's not like him at all. Joining the Crusades is a tradition among Windevian nobles, but Daewin Arenday was never too keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation in Windev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants, who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the First Crusades, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and a lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered that the knight's helmet be reforged into a chamber pot. And of course he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. That's what our Count is like as a person. And as for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague at the Arenday estate. What happened? I don't know all the details. It happened a long while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Canabris. I only know that there was a grand feast in honor of Daewin's birthday, and all his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from a mysterious disease someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, and a number of clerics and paladins. The young Count survived because of his healing ability, I suppose. Daywin does possess an unusually brilliant talent, even if the application of his skill leaves much to be desired. Uber scowls. He is a healer, but he doesn't really use it that much. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? It could be some family matter. The Count is Her Majesty's cousin twice removed or something like that. But I think he simply enjoys infuriating people, Crusaders and Nyamade's servants especially. Thank you for telling me all this. My pleasure. I'm sorry you had to endure my grumbling. Watching these things happen to my city has put me in a foul mood. Beth, I found Jana Aldori like you asked. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get. Beth frowns. I suppose it's asking too much to want fighters that are sober as well. The Tower of Estrad has been cleared of demons. Great! The places where the demons have gathered need to be cleared one by one. Then they won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on the Grey Garrison. Thank you for your service. What's our strategy for the attack on the Grey Garrison? I shall lead the rest of my forces in a frontal assault. This will distract the enemy enough to let you use a secret passage and reach the wardstone. Destroy it before the demons turn Nyamade's gift into a weapon of the abyss. Most of the allies you found will join my forces, but you can expect a certain amount of support from them. In these dark days, the most unlikely allies join forces to fight the common foe. All tieflings are treated with prejudice in Canabris, let alone the smugglers and the thieves of their kind. And yet, they are on our side, and I'll make sure their contribution is not forgotten after the victory. They'll be of little use in open combat, but they'll help you spot secret doors and warn you about traps. Okay, I have to go. Go. May Ayamade keep you safe. Can we speak to Daywin then? Who is he?
Let's head out.
Here. Oh, I sit next to the storyteller. The Defender's Heart is a splendid choice for the Crusades outpost. The very sight of these walls brings back fond memories of drinks and revels. The drinks were really good, by the way. People say that you are deliberately trying Queen Galfrey's patience. Is that true? Does it even matter? All of Mendevian high society has declared war on me. They either despise me or they're trying to steer me back onto the right path. And I'm doing everything in my power to keep them on their toes. I relish the prospect of all the fun and this mess in Canabris will bring. Daring grins from ear to ear. I shall either commission a song about the great Canabris fiasco from a certain talented bard, or confuse the jewelers with a rather tall order, a batch of silver dragon toys with detachable heads. Give me a week and there will be a Nevi shop in the capital. He's rich. And he's just like spending all his money just to piss people off. Just for laughs. It says he's evil, but he's more just like a jokester really than a prankster. He's not really harmed anyone. I don't know if he will. He does look down on people a little bit, being like a noble, but a bit of a dick, but I don't know, he seems to just does it for fun, to prank people. We never actually hurts anyone. The heroic dragon who died for our future deserves respect, not your mockery. Chaotic. She's dead. She doesn't really care. I shall enjoy 3 or 4 minutes of rather pleasant thoughts about the rage of those sanctimonious fools who pestered me the most. What made you join my party after all? You mean instead of carousing far away from Cunabris with a small army of mercenaries to protect me? I will get to that. You see, when you appeared at my door out of nowhere, awash with bravery and heroism, and started tossing demons around like ragdolls, I thought that your company might be more exciting than my usual crowd of sycophantic hangers-on. You seemed competent and mysterious at the same time, so I decided that a little demon hunting wouldn't hurt, especially with such an intriguing entourage. That party had been growing staler with every passing second anyway. Just looking for entertainment, basically. Needless to say, I'm not here for long. I shall return to the capital or even one of my country's states as soon as we reclaim the city. Crusades, bellowing commanders, row upon row of identical tents. This is not the life for me, but I will certainly remember you in our adventures together. For a week, or perhaps even longer than that. This guy. I kinda like him though. You know, it's like supposed to be evil. May I ask you a few personal questions? You can try. I heard stories about the tragedy that befell your family. I hope you don't feel obliged to offer me your insincere condolences on this unfortunate occasion. My whole family, my entire noble line, they all died. And demons are to blame. It's not like I actually loved any of my relatives except for my mother. But what's gone is gone. Family crypts are full of corpses, all covered in dust and the shadows of the past. What do you cherish most in life? There are far too many things that I cherish to fit them all into a single conversation. Believe it or not, but I might be one of the most life-loving people you've ever known. Damon smiles. His eyes are gleaming with something different from his usual impudence and irony. There's a dreamy air about him all of a sudden. I rarely meet anyone who embraces the joys of living as enthusiastically as myself. There's so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. And I am not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face. Should it be Descari and his demon herd, or Ayamade, the Lightbringer herself. I kinda like him. What do you hate the most? The feeling of helplessness, lack of control over my own life. Damon replies without thinking. Then he adds with obvious sarcasm, and onion rings, of course. I'd murder the person who came up with those abominations. You don't seem especially keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? Ah, if you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about a simple hangover, mind you. Do you enjoy being mean to everyone? Yes. That's it. here I thought you were hurling insults at people purely by accident. Damon laughs, this time his smile is surprisingly soft. I like your way with words. What did you expect me to say if I wanted to make a good impression? Something along the lines of, I'm not mean, I'm just being honest with myself and everyone else. It's what people use as an excuse when they want to keep up their saccharine facade while still saying whatever nasty little thoughts spring to mind. This is not what I do. I have no hidden agenda. I'm just as much of an insufferable prick as I seem to be. Some people are simply begging for a good dose of mockery, so who am I to deny them? I don't give a damn if anyone holds a grudge against me, which is why I don't even try to avoid it. This guy's just so honest though. He doesn't give a shit what people think about him. I don't admire that though. Do you have any good stories about your past exploits? I've got plenty, but I have to warn you that even the most outrageous debauchery sounds far less thrilling when you are not the one doing the debauchery. Still, since you asked, I suppose the worst mess I've ever got myself into was when I staged my own kidnapping. I was once in correspondence with one of the Riverland's nobles, the young Lord Lebeda. Oh, him! You know, we met. And he told me about his days as a hostage to a group of bandits. This made me wonder what it would be like. I thought that it might be fun to set up a little experiment. I engineered my own kidnapping by a certain gang through a chain of intermediaries and hired actors. Those fellows took the job very seriously. They caught me by surprise, killed my 2 bodyguards and even tied me up. Of course the whole thing seems preposterous now, but it seemed like an ingenious idea at the time. The employers had told the kidnappers that they were to keep me safe and sound. And another group of mercenaries in disguise was watching the spectacle from afar, ready to interfere in case anything went wrong. It turned out to be a terrible idea nonetheless. It wasn't the least bit fun or exciting. Sure, those bandits had been unable to torture or hurt me physically in any way, but they had plenty of other non-invasive methods of humiliation in their arsenal. Taking almost all of your clothes off and splashing ice-cold water over you, for example. Ugh, can't even remember if I said anything truly offensive to provoke them. Even though I initially planned to let them go after the ransom, their overly emotional reactions made me change my mind. I told my mercenaries to hang them all on the spot. I suppose the whole ordeal taught me a valuable lesson, which is that I am not built for hardships and trials. Wait, you just told me that a couple of your bodyguards died during the staged kidnapping. Does that mean 2 innocent people lost their lives so that you could have a bit of fun? Damon pales a little, but not out of shame. Oh, spare me. It irks me beyond all measures when I hear about the suffering of innocents. He sighs, looks away, and continues in a flat, light tone. Yes, the bodyguards died. Guarding nobles is a dangerous job. They were well aware of the risk. I don't really see any problem with that. Besides, they proved their incompetence. We would have stood no chance against real kidnappers. Your cruel jokes bring people nothing but misery, though. And so that was a stupid story, and now I'll tell you a truly brilliant one. Prelate Hulrun had always strictly prohibited any public celebrations in Canabris, and he always picked on me for my lack of respect for the fallen and whatnot. His grumbling annoyed me so much that one day I drove 4 barges into the city harbour and set up a celebration on their decks. The ships on the river didn't fall under the prelate's jurisdiction, you see, so all he could do was snarl at me from the embankment. I, for one, did not forget the old boy. The main attraction of the festivities involved an inquisitor of Iomade dancing and roasting beautiful witches on illusionary bonfires, taking off his clothes with every new victim. The spectacle was so heated, in every sense of the word, that the prelate almost had a stroke. Darren gives you a mischievous smile. It's like a play or something about Prelate Holren taking a piss out of it. I still consider that one of my finest ideas of all time. Should the Crusaders ever succeed in their efforts against the World Wound, I will do my utmost to get permission to hold a grand public celebration, rivers of wine free of charge, an obligatory parade and a carnival in the evening. Contest for the most provocative succubus costume with a hefty prize in gold. Another contest where the participants have to fish a sausage out of a wine jar blindfolded with their hands tied behind their backs. The wine will symbolise the blood of all the dead heroes of the war, and the sausage, well, they'll find a heroic meaning for that as well. Over the years, the commemoration of the greatest victory over light over darkness will turn into an ordinary holiday. Find an excuse to get sloshed and wet like animals in the streets. Okay. What do you think of life in Mendev and about the Crusade? What's your opinion on Mendev today? Doesn't exist, Darren scowls. It is a frontier country that has attracted every utopian, adventurer and fanatic from all over the world for more than a century. It is a place where the strangers outnumber the locals, especially in the cemeteries. The population of Mendev for the most part consists of humans and other races not exactly known for their longevity. So the current generation of Mendevians were born in the shadow of the World Wound and raised by the Crusades. I might be the last person to complain about the decline of traditions and lack of character in our country, but I also happen to come from one of Mendev's most ancient lineages. Its history is bred deep in my bones. My tutors told me stories about my heritage. The galleries, libraries, and even the interiors of the manors I grew up in were filled to the brim with memories of events long past. There are many heroes of old Mendev among my glorious ancestors, or at the very least patrons and contemporaries of such heroes. Does anyone actually remember them now? I don't think so. These days, Mendev has its own heroes, in shining armour and with holy fire in their eyes. I myself remember how several streets that once celebrated my ancestors were renamed in honour of some crusaders who had died in a heroic fashion. None of the citizens remember the old crossing festival that was eventually replaced by Armas. These holidays even share the same date. Pretty much the only authentic thing about Mendev now is its endless war with the demons. And there is a point in bemoaning this state of affairs? What's gone is gone, but at least we are no longer some tiny godforsaken northern kingdom, and that's something, isn't it? Don't really like Crusaders, do you? Quite the opposite. When I think about how many devoted heroes are willing to protect this world against the demonic threat, I feel so inspired. Inspired to continue indulging my vices while they fight to keep me safe. Imagine being someone like me, someone who has everything they can possibly desire: youth, beauty, wealth, an honest wish to live and enjoy living, but vanishingly few ways to put it all to any use. The fact that the word fun itself is not yet outlawed in Mendev must be due to some bureaucratic oversight. You can celebrate your victories solemnly, you can wet your whistle after a challenging battle. But what about real fun? Joys, pleasures? I can't remember a single evening at court without someone chastening me for my banquets, my lovers and mistresses, my luxuriant clothes, my everything. It would have been a lot easier to tolerate all those hypocrites, They took a break once in a while. Instead, there was a constant fuss about how I wasn't doing anything for the greater good, and how I only brought shame to my royal cousin. What do you think of our enemies? Do you mean the demons themselves, or their followers? The former deserve to be cleansed with heavenly fire for their unholy origin alone, and the latter for their idiocy. I don't understand why a sane person would submit themselves to Discari or Cabriri. Alright, Lady Nauticula almost seems like a bearable enough mistress. Yet there are so many other cultists. They've tried to recruit me twice already, and I'm not even that old. First, a very pretty tiefling girl tried to seduce me. Then they came with promises of Lord Baphomet's endless boons. I still wonder what exactly the old hornhead could offer me that I don't already have. You know what I've been thinking? Every shopkeeper knows this trick, an enticing offer along the lines of 1 in every 100 buns from my bakery contains a silver coin. And of course, a hired actress to make a memorable show of finding said coin in her sweet roll. And there you have it, hundreds of gullible fools storm the shop hoping to win a prize for themselves. I think the infamous Arilu Rawlish was such an actress for the Laws of the Abyss. A petty Sarkorian witch who became the uncrowned queen of the World Wound, waited upon hand and foot by demon lords. Only instead of visiting a bakery, the gullible fools rushed to join the cultists. This guy's smart and just well there. And just like, it's not dumb thing. Demons can get lost. I have everything I want already. I'm not fall for their tricks. We have an army of unbelievably powerful supernatural invaders from another dimension, hell-bent on destruction and domination. And what do those fools do? Serve them willingly as pawns and lackeys, hoping against hope that someday their masters will notice them. You won't believe how delighted I am to be so vain and self-absorbed. These sins protect me against demonic temptation better than any virtue. I should go, goodbye. Didn't say anything. He's so just honest though, and just so human. He's evil, but I kind of like him. He's a bit of a dick, but I kind of hope that he becomes less of a dick and actually try to help people a bit more. Rest.
What a revolting sight. Lon, what is this slimy thing swimming about in my bowl? Are we having some prized mongrel dish today?
No, but you are. The rest of them are having regular old stew, but I wanted to rustle up something extra special just for you.
What the hell? Woljif died? Why is there babao and demons in my room? What in the... What? Oh, Jeff? Oh... What the... Cure those diseases as soon as possible. And I just have to rest it. I just saved it then. Still alive at this point, yeah? Yeah. Are there demons in my room? What the hell is I respawn and there's demons? I'm just sitting out here, nothing happened. What in the hell? Well, let's get going in with Camellia. I want to do rest, but November then, Camellia. Range damage. Ooh, see what shall we do now? She's gonna go another ranger basically. Try this. Do this. Baba. Water archers. What are these? Green. What's the formation like? Green. Fine.
Be careful, everyone.
Is that cycle button?
Let's save some adventures for later.
I'll watch your back.
Yes, she gets cured disease as well. Now. Yes. Get rid of greypox and filth fever. Go to get rid of demon plague. Yes, get rid of demon plague. Filth Fever, difficulty 15. 16. There's a separate roll for each one. Okay. And we need to cure the damage.
I welcome your
Demon.
company.
What's on your mind? I
Some
wonder.
rest. Yeah. Clearly better at this party. Let's get going. Do stuff. Ski.
Follow my steps.
Yet another obstacle.
Do I have all my spells back? What the hell? I have all mine back. Oh, red. Probably a glitch from if we expect her. It's all my spells as well. Oh. Wow. Whoa, not bad. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, but we can change target. Whoa. Critical hit.
Cover me, all right?
Can we get any hits? Armor 20, modified 11, 50% hit chance. Land. Armor 21. Should get
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Let's head out.
it's just as frequently, we don't seem to be 10. It's me.
Did we find
Zap
trouble?
you or zap you?
No.
Why not both?
They did.
Doggy. Die.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Getting hit. success. Alright, learning information about him. Learn more information about this skier. Worm's Mansion. This manor is in the This manor in the city's wealthy quarter looks grand but not overly opulent. It didn't attract a lot of enemy attention during the demonic invasion, perhaps due to the fact that its guards and servants had fled right after the first attacks. Demons are usually more interested in living victims than their empty houses. Creatures capable of regeneration are very hard to kill. August Worm. Ah, there you are. At last. You suddenly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map. August's relief is palpable even through his grousing. It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state. I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. August turns towards the corridor with a pensive expression on his face. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. Now here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any other opportunists to stay away from August Worm's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you're sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. Oh dear. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around a fancy manor. Darren, I've done many things in my life, but playing the part of an intrepid mercenary, rummaging through someone else's taste... God, I can't speak today. But playing the part of an intrepid mercenary, rummaging through someone else's tastelessly decorated and poorly planned mansion is a novelty to me. How droll. Darren. August, I deeply regret that you had to participate in this, my dear Count. Come now, I love a good caper, even when the setting offends my aesthetic sensibilities. What are these valuable items that they're worth risking your life for by going back to the manor? Never you mind, I'm paying you to clear out the ruffians inside, not to ask questions. August glares at you for a few seconds before dropping his gaze. In any case, you will learn what this is all about just as soon as you clear the way to my study for me, so restrain your curiosity for now. You're not coming in with me? The very notion! You think I hired guards to do my bidding just so I can put myself in danger along with them? No, 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 I've taken on my fair share of risk already today. Camellia, but all the same, you took the risk of coming here even though you were well aware of the danger. What is it that draws you here so strongly, like a moth to a flame? Camellia, that's enough. Oh, it seems I hit a sore spot. The girl quickly covers a smile that flickers across her face. Alright, August, I understand. Well, get on with it. Are you waiting for my special order? Shall I wait your signal? August pauses. Good luck in there, I suppose.
Let us be careful.
Boy, manner, yeah.
Tread lightly.
3.
I'm gone.
So I've got a spell right now, so it's
Open
familiar.
your heart to me.
Get to spell you alive. Do some buffs. From evil term.
Ona Adayana. Inemosi Travisi.
What about magical vestment?
No
That's waiting
reason
for
to
her.
pause.
25, she got a deflection bonus. Plus 1. Spell.
You can
Gives
trust
them a
me.
deflection bonus to armor. With a shield. Enhancement bonus.
A bright future awaits us.
She doesn't have that. Natural armor enhancement, but not normal enhancement. What's that? The extra armor.
I'll watch your back.
Do you want a shield and her armor as well?
I will help where I can. Inemosi Travisi. Rely on me.
That's 3-6.
We will win
Nice.
this
Well.
war.
Large person, none.
Inemosi Travisi.
The road awaits.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'm all ears.
Establish skills with his strength. Plus 3. Hit chance with his wisdom. Huh. Oh, normally dexterity, but just good size.
Ask nicely.
Open your
Not a
heart
nice
to
person
me.
actually.
Inemosi Travisi.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Inemosi Travisi. Inemosi Travisi.
People.
Together, we
You
stand.
should prepare.
Why do you use that though? Strange.
A bright future
Watch
awaits
each other.
us.
Fine. We'll save this evil eye. And 50-50 chance of resisting it.
Tactical retreat. No.
Follow
after
my
him.
steps.
Bloody hell.
Smile. The world's not
don't mind
ending
me.
He's
just
been
yet.
fucked up, isn't he?
Rules are made to be broken.
Need to make sure he didn't go after Steeler first. Onion soup recipe. Oh yeah, and this. Equipped. Onion soup. What's it do then? I'll tell you there. I'll tell you there. No, I don't.
Let us bide our time.
I'll watch your back.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, great. Disability. See back to I'm not really doing much, is he? He's getting in the way. They say that I agree with it. A lot of indoor areas in this game. It's a Kingmaker. Got like there's outdoor, big outdoor areas. I get rid of respect. Steeler then get rid of the horse. The combat at the moment, when it's just mounted on it, is just annoying. Makes things worse. It seems to be any better. Like they both take like half damage or something from an attack. You can both suffer. No, that might be a bit ridiculous. I'm missing.
I must rest. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Something like right there, isn't it?
Yes.
There he is. Knocked him down. Killed him.
Yes.
Yes, he took his spell. Yeah. See where you are now. Reach all over the floor. And then you can see your footprints when you fall down. Haha. With me. More books. Secret overlords, the essence of the world order. Until recently, we knew this world as it was what the hell? Can't speak today. We knew this world as it was described in books and stories. A sewer torn apart by hyenas that separate us with nations and borders, oppress us with extortion and lies, and assert with their authority and power. However, someone else's hand rules these slaves who act like masters. It's a threat far more intimidating than a handful of arrogant fools. Our lands are secretly ruled by the most ancient creatures of Galarian. Fucking hell. I'm speaking here. I can't speak today. Our lands are secretly ruled by the most ancient creatures of Galarian, inhabitants of the ever-dark depths, who know both past and future. People are led along the paths they cannot see, and do not have the power to leave, to an end known only to our hidden masters. Some insist that the signs are purely coincidental, but they point to a vast conspiracy. Only a fool can fail to see how the myriad coincidences weave into a great cobweb. For they have submitted their very will and sworn their allegiance to our unseen masters in the depths. Talking about the ancient aboleths, he's still alive. They're controlling us. Battle in the Valley of Fire by Lewis Aldori. Argon was knocked flat. He lay gasping, arms spread, a lump of rage rising in his throat. He remembered his dream. Black soil, red ravens in the empty sky, their coarse croaks ringing in his ears like a taunt. Coral would never retake Rostland. Never. Aldori sprang to his feet, as if the blood-soaked soil was driving him forward. With a cry of rage, the Sword Lord rushed into the battle. The sky turned scarlet with blood, as he furiously chopped off his enemies' heads. The scarlet horizon drew closer, and its roar nearly drowned out the sound of battle. Argon looked to the sky, and a fiery blast descended upon him. These were no ravens that circled above him. The fearsome breath of the red dragons of coral melted the soldier's armor and turned living flesh to ash and dust. I read those books in Kingmaker. I'll put some of them in here as well. Yeah, I think we read these in Kingmaker. prodigal sons. It's done, I said. Milliken studied me with narrowed eyes. You look awfully clean, he said. Where's the knife? In answer, the first shouts went up from the inn. Fire! Screamed Ilna, and then other voices joined hers. In an instant, Milliken's entrepreneurial instincts took over, and he sprang for the door, tossing the crossbow aside. Outside, the roof of the inn was already smoking oily black against the sunset. With a scream of pain, Milliken ran for the creek. I looked to Fargus, needing no further cue. We each grabbed up armfuls of supplies and sprinted off in the opposite direction. After 10 minutes of leaped brambles and ducked branches, we stopped to catch a breath. Back the way we'd come, the smoke was still visible, though the sounds had faded to just the faint and frantic pealing of a church bell. That was close, Fargus said, leaning against a tree and breathing hard. Agreed, I puffed, staring down at the cloak full of bread that now made up our sole possessions. Then the sound of the bell reminded me of something. About what you said back there, I asked. You said Shellin. I thought you were a priest of Desna. Fargus grunted. Man's faith is a personal thing, he said, tying up the cloak. Now shut up and keep running. And we did. Silver weapons against werewolves. Elementals, primals. Yeah, I think we read that in Kingmaker. Read that book earlier as well. Good books. Read that in Kingmaker. Rothergug. That Rothergug again. I never beat him. If I reload Kingmaker and try that again. Adventures of a Fearless Crusader, Briggy the Sausage Maker, by Berthimel von Pitax, the Sharp Word Publishing Company. For dinner, the wounded were served cabbage soup. This didn't surprise them in the slightest. They'd had the same dish for dinner for a week. The hospital's residents used to be lucky enough to get potatoes and even turnips sometimes. About a month ago, the Knights of the Order of the Thrice Holy Shining Sun and Dissipating Darkness Scimitar of our beloved goddess Sarenrae accidentally shot a catapult the wrong direction and annihilated the cart of the farmer who supplied the hospital with these vegetable delicacies. Ever since, the wounded only had cabbage soup for dinner, occasionally with a bit of protein when the odd cockroach crawled into the pot. After enjoying their delightful meal, the wounded stuffed their smoking pipes with something which rather more resembled hay than tobacco. Their bad habits demanded the inhalation of smoke or other after meal time, but with these practical matters happily resolved, they fell to talking. Which demon you think is most dangerous? Asked Wulzik the spearman, scratching the stub of his leg with the stub of his arm. I think it's Abracandaloos. Those monsters are cunning and sneaky, almost like Verisians, and their teeth are even sharper. Look, he illustrated his point for his comrades by holding up his remaining fingers, 2.5 of them. It depends the way you look at it, answered Gregley the artillerist. Though she could hardly look at it at all, her eyes were covered with bandages. Your Abracandaloos are easy pickings, but Baylors are a different thing. He hits you with his whip and your eyes pop out. She waved her pipe energetically, casting its contents into Wozlik's face. While the latter was coughing and brushing himself off, Briggy joined the conversation. Baylors and Bricandeloos are all right, I suppose, but I'd say there isn't a demon in the world scarier than a regular louse. Of course, the other demons can teleport places, but the louse doesn't even need to do that. Wherever you look, it's already there. Then he stuck his hand under his shirt, pulled out the subject of his speech from somewhere in his armpit, and demonstrated it to his friends. You can run away from a big demon with a whip, but who can run away from lice? They sting everyone, from the foot soldier to the general. Even the queen herself isn't immune. Now you might say it doesn't do much harm. After all, how much blood can one louse drink? But I'm telling you, think about how much soldier's blood they've drunk altogether. It's got to be a whole sea, wouldn't you think? More than all the demons in the abyss. And if anyone tells me a louse isn't a demon, then haha to them. Could a monster like that come from anywhere besides the abyss? Elven notes. Page from a notebook. The text is written in ancient Elven runic script. I think that's what the storyteller would do. Read that one again, Pete. In Search of Joy, Confessions of a Heretic. I take a deep breath and stand still. I long to absorb every moment of joy, inhale the evaporation of someone else's soul from their thickening blood. The border between reality and dream fades. It seems that everyone beyond the wall can hear the throbbing in my head, but it's only my fantasy. A ringing silence fills the room. The fifth sacrifice has been made. My mistress, the most beautiful of goddesses, will be happy. I will take care of everything. Fragrant flowers cut at the climax of their beauty are now a part of the masterpiece, which is worthy of Shellin herself. So what if the narrow-minded priests rejected me and my gift? I serve the never-fading rose herself, not the worms that bite into her stem and suck at her life-giving juices. It won't be long now before I finish my job. I've already found the material. Her eyes are grey and her hair is dark blonde. She is fading into the dirt. I will rewrite her destiny. Is that some necromancy? Yeah. Cooking almanac by Jubilos Narthropor again. Oh, I want cheesecake now. Oh my god. Green cheesecake is coming. Make that one.
Let's head out.
Oh.
No reason to pause.
The door to the garden is blocked. Opening it is currently impossible.
Let us be careful.
A heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break down the door. The lock is broken and the door cannot be opened. I want to know where these treasures is hiding.
Tread lightly.
We are the light! They are the darkness! No glory without risk!
Damn, that horse just killed that dude.
This one was beyond me. Ah, not this time.
Meditate on your mistakes.
wrong?
Might make you
There
feel
we go.
better.
This is my kind of work.
Silver robe. +1 against fear effects.
I'm gone.
Robe. Silver and golden.
Rely on me.
What the?
Lead on.
Who, me?
We will win this war. It is no trouble.
Sign.
Follow my steps.
Together we stand. On my way.
Wait, which of her abilities is? A faded weapon, but they're not cold iron.
Let's head out.
Oh god,
I shall not fail.
how was that? 3, not 2. Where's the trap? Is it? No.
I hope you appreciate this.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
Sophisticated instruments of torture. The purpose of some of them can only be guessed at. Anything like cheated through our games.
I'm gone.
That famous painting. Here. Next level now. The door was locked by some unusual magical means. There's no lock to be seen.
Follow my steps.
Wizard again.
Everyone
Conjurers like
counts
to go
on me.
invisible.
Let's have some fun.
The light, take you!
Go.
Distract them for me.
Who's the target?
This will leave a bruise. Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
I'll cut you wide open.
It's all your fault.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
It's all your fault.
Die. You look at the one of them first.
The world in crimson.
Why did it stop?
You've marched me to the bones today.
I need to rest. No. really use up all this stuff here. We want to use up there all this stuff.
Our duty
We've
calls.
got a few things
You
left.
can trust me.
Skip the
Well,
pleasantries.
See.
Oh, the waiting is
Always
restless.
be ready
A
for the
bright future awaits us.
You can handle them, right?
What's a Slayer? Oh shit, I think we're gonna do level 7 right now. Like, rules are quite low. Do slumber on me.
the spirits demand your blood.
Oh, he's dead straight away. Oh god.
Oh, skip the
Let us bide
pleasantries.
our time.
Try this, but
The road.
Rely on me.
Our duty calls.
No reason to pause.
I shall not fail.
A bright future awaits us. Together, we do not fear. Do not waver.
oh, you need to pull down. They do too. Good. Are they...
I'll just sit here.
Oh,
Don't worry about me.
goodbye.
Tactical retreat!
No.
He's good. Let's stay there. He's going down in Greece. Melia. With her bow, her crossbow, whenever she hits, it knocks him back. It's the Greece again.
It's all your fault.
Horsey! We got him! Pets are both dead. We're all alive.
Everyone counts on me.
Animals. That works.
I'm gone.
You should probably rest now. Yay, it's put her into religion automatically. Good. Awesome. Camouflage. Ceiling -1. Make it worse. Don't do it. Make it worse.
I'm trying to discover even the slightest flaw in you, Lady Camellia, but I cannot. Confess now. You must have one imperfection?
Just the one, but I take great pains to conceal it, Count. Perhaps we should take a walk together sometime, and I shall tell you about it. Away from listening ears.
Oh, we're gonna cook some other meals, aren't we? I want a good dinner. Yeah.
I must rest to fight another day.
Yeah. What the hell? I just undid everything. What in the hell? Meal cook. Here we go. Temporary hit point per level per day. That's one all saving throws. That's one tool skill check is pretty good at. Includes persuasion. And his DC is 9. Bonuses to knowledge of the world. 100% chance of succeeding. Minimum roll is 10. Modifier 9. Required 10. Minimum roll is 1, so it's 100% succeed. 75%. 65. Could do the thing that's certain actually. Yeah, let's just do that. 3 levels up. At the Defender's heart, masses of people from every walk of life unite in the desire to kill. I haven't seen a crush like this since they were giving out 3 goblets in honor of the Queen's Jubilee. Oh yeah, I remember those fancy cups. We made a killing stealing them and selling them on. Long live the Queen, I say. The more birthdays she has, the better. More jib. Yay, that's back.
Smile,
I'll watch
the
your back.
world's not ending just yet.
That's a cure. Cure disease. Hasn't got any anymore. Oh. Good. Negative level zone. Can't kill yet. Do the water buff. Dark found some good stuff. Stone skin. Displacement. Same. One round for level though. So that's pretty good.
I'm gone.
Hello.
I welcome your company. Let's get to the exciting part.
How are you doing your job, day one?
Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos.
Let's try without any buffs.
I shall not fail.
I'll just do grease.
Yes!
We will win this war.
I'm here.
Meditate on your
Where
mistakes.
else would I be?
It might make you feel better. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Man, what did I... Shit.
This was
Shit.
unexpected.
That was wrong.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
God. Oh, God.
Tactical retreat! No?
This is not going. Always lure them through the door. Slow the enemies in the room. Don't run into a room. Give their attention. Make them come to the door. Always, always, always. You don't know what's in the
I'm
next
gone.
room.
A bright future awaits us.
You can trust me.
I welcome your
Our
company.
duty calls.
Well,
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. I'm curious. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can we retreat already? Cover me, all right?
We'll see he's gaining time.
This will leave a bruise.
You tell me this is from Reed.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Really annoying. Increase.
Magritte. Turrinos.
Into the fray.
Magritte.
Stabby or zap
I'm
you?
all right.
Why not both?
I'm all right.
Magritte.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that.
Tactical retreat. No. Distract them for me. Time to share your treasures. It's all your fault.
Yeah, stuff up. Bubbles, stipple bubbles. Very buff up.
I'm gone.
Be back up on. So. Anyway. Peter, we
My
do
tail
this.
is restless.
Using what buffs again? Large person.
Are we in trouble yet?
Who, me?
What do you have to do? Blur. See that? Oh, he is. Just do the auto buff, see what happens. Right. Yeah. And then just add the other spells.
heed the voice of the spirits.
So I'll do. And he doesn't need a large person. If we're not going to be doing that. Let's just retreat.
Don't mind me.
Large person. None. Then let's
Rely
do
on me.
bust one done this weapon.
No reason to pause.
Should do bless weapon on myself. Sealer, cast a sealer. Spell. Bless weapon. And target sealer. Finish. Save Q. And then we'll discuss that now.
A bright future awaits us.
Did not work. Um. This weapon didn't work. And
Always be ready for the worst.
Ask nicely.
Doubt is the
Something
heart's
wrong?
greatest challenge.
let's just retreat on himself. Doesn't appear right now because he needs to rest. Okay. Fire, resist sonic, resist acid. Space himself.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
And just cast Shield of Faith. Oh, yes. Good. Bless.
You can trust me.
What she was gonna do bless. Get Camellia to do bless. How long is bless? That's 1 minute per level. Yes, spell. Bless. Finish. Save spell. Save Q. Then full strength on Wall shift as well. Wall shift and sealer.
I'm here.
This
Where else would I
damage
be?
is turned by strength though, isn't it? Dexterity. Turned by dexterity.
I'll watch your back.
Cast Bull's Camellia cast Bull's strength. On Lan.
I'm all ears.
What did you do, nice person? -1 on hit chance. And Bull's strength.
Open your heart to me.
Celio as well, yes, or the horse.
We will win this war.
Gotta respect the horse because it's. I went the route of being tanky, didn't I? But I'm not gonna do that now. Either respect the horse or get rid of the horse. He's taking up some space, isn't he? Really. He's funny though. Don't know. Do respect Sealer? Don't know what to do yet. Yeah. Respect the horse to be more damage or just get rid of him. Do the strength on Sealer.
What's on your mind?
Full strength
I
Sealer as
wonder.
well.
Together, we stand.
Yeah. She has a high hit chance now, though.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
And then there's endurance on her.
I will help where I can.
That's the bear's endurance already. using this?
Well,
Yeah. There's endurance. Camellia spell. There's endurance on Sina. Save Q.
I'll watch your back.
No. Sila casts magical vestment. From Sila. When does that last long time? 1 minute. Rounds 1, so I do it into a new queue called short breath. Rounds. Cast a Camellia, cast spell. Vestment. Magical vestment, shield or armor. Shield on target. Sila. Finish. Save Q.
Open your heart to me.
No reason to pause.
28 armor. Shield enhancement.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Protection from alignment. Evil. What he has.
I welcome your company.
You can do protection from alignment.
You can trust me.
Melee does protection from alignment as well. Spell, plastic. Oh yeah, that's why I got Camellia instead of Ember. Camelia's got all these buffs. Camellia casts protection from evil on Sealer as well. All these protection spells on her. Save Q. Save.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Rely on me.
Shield of Faith and Ring of Protection don't add up, but it's fine.
My tail is restless.
We will
You know
win
what,
this
might as well
war.
Get that ring to War Chief as well then.
Who, me?
Oh, dog. You can't use rings. You can use other stuff. Now let's go. Save.
Together we stand. I will help where I can.
Let us bide our time.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
11 or 10. Yeah, it's -4 when fighting defensively. Gained more armor. Fighting defensively. +3.
Did you see that? You won't survive me. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
9 critical hit. 51 damage. Pets are just distracting them with these. Oh, pick them up.
Our duty calls.
I'm doing too much right now, I'm really distracted.
I'll watch your back.
Locked. What's a key?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Short bow code. +1 hit chance against chaotic creatures. Code is in law. Short bow of law. Door there. Fuck this way then.
Attack! Follow my steps.
A bright future awaits us.
Can we retreat already?
No glory without risk! Into the fray!
What's that? Look, that even good. What's Camelia's attack? Hit them, damage reduced to 0. And get a cold iron weapon still. So I'm not doing much damage there, AC Camelia. Is it bows that she's good with? Bows require dexterity. I think crossbows require strength. Oh. Shit. I was million buying that anyway. You can't use short bows either. I'm gonna have to tank first.
This is my kind of work.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
A bright future awaits us. Lead on!
Save the last one for me.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get definitely rid of the horse. Dog's gonna get bigger soon anyway, so.
No reason to pause.
What is
The
that
light take you!
here? Oh, bastard. Oh. They just passed. Now you can signal August from the windows.
Let's head out. Let us
Like
be
helping
careful.
this guy. Gonna get some stuff there. It's like locked magical rooms and things. says from the window of his what? From the window of his study. His study. Looks like a proper study room. Yeah. Imagine it's clear. You're alive. Fine work. I was going to that cabinet. A secret door remains unopened. Fantastic. I wasn't too late. If you'll follow me. Family secrets about to be revealed. It's so thrilling. Camellia. But can we do that way? Can we just save it now? And go the opposite way. A happy family, August, an unknown half-elf, and their dark-haired young daughter. The painting is captioned August Worm, Iris, and Camellia. Camellia's daughter, Iris, is her mother. The painting depicts a thin blonde boy with sticky pale skin. The caption reads, August Worm, 9 years of age.
Follow my steps.
The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. August Worm thanks you for your help. Succeeded at a perception check. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Worm family colours doesn't look like August in the least. The family portrait depicts August alongside an unknown half-elf woman, and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's that in the paintings, August? So you've noticed. Seems there's no point in hiding it anymore. August is silent for a few moments, then sighs and presses his lips into a hard line. You see, I have two secrets. Camellia is, in fact, my daughter, and I am not the real August Worm. What? Camellia is your daughter? Yes, illegitimate, that is to say. August's cheeks reddened. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece or the daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Worm family with another noble line. The Worm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge into insignificance. Iris did not protest, and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mendem knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Worm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does? Camellia, you've discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Worm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you know about us? promise to keep your secret, Camellia. The hint of a smile plays on Camelia's mouth. Please accept my humblest thanks. August casts a wary look at the girl, but remains silent. You're not August Worm, though. My real name is Darian Witt. My parents were the servants of the real Worms at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mendo. The Worms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real August Worm. It was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. August ran into the mansion and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. August shrugs apologetically. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. He asked me my name, and I said I was August Worm. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. Never fails to bring tears to my eyes. You are in no position to judge me, Camellia. August's hands curl into fists, but his voice sounds more tired than angry. You're right, Father. I'm not. Darren's expression is strained as he listens to August's confession. A small boy in a manor under attack by demons. Such a familiar tale. August. Mendev has many such tales, but there are rarely any survivors. Take poor August, for instance. He didn't make it. You were fortunate, Count. Assuming you're not hiding anything. August gives an awkward shrug, making it clear he was speaking in jest. Darren. Damn it all, and I thought August as dull as ditch water. And now he brings this delightful offering of a stolen identity, a secret half-elf lover, and a bastard daughter. I'm afraid you've rather put me to shame. You're just a scared child. I have nothing but sympathy for you. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anyone. August seemed surprised, as if he had been expecting a much stronger reaction. Never mind. I'd only like to assure you that your claim about not hurting anyone is absolutely correct. The vast fortune of the Gwyrms had no rightful heirs. If there had been any heirs, I would most definitely have transferred ownership to them. Seela, you committed a crime, and since then you have tried to atone. But let me guess, no matter how much good you do, the guilt stays with you? It's true. How do you know this? I also made a mistake as a child. Mine was much more serious than yours. Indeed and in consequences. Many years passed before I learned to be at peace with it. So, I'm in no position to judge you. It is difficult for me to speak so openly about secrets which I've kept all these years. I've been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds. What's it like to live your whole life under someone else's name? When I was a boy, I used to hate August. The condescension most of all. The pity on his face. His smile when he called me to join him in his games. The difference in our birthright wasn't fair. Envy clouded my mind. When the demons killed him and not me, and I thought it was a gift of fate, I seized my good fortune with both hands and never let go. When I told him my name was August Gwyrm, the only heir to the vast fortune of the Gwyrm family, on that day, life was fair. Unfortunately, it took me many years to see the generosity behind the condescension and feel the compassion behind the pity. I discovered far too late that August was my friend, even when I didn't feel myself his. I never accepted the hand of friendship he offered until it was far too late. But now what can I do? Reveal the truth, reject the name, and allow it to sink into oblivion? Would my friend Horgus want this? Horgus shakes his head, tired. I bear the name of Horgus Worm with the pride and dignity it deserves. As a banner on the battlefield, I will multiply its merits. The Worm family will not be forgotten. I still serve Horgus Worm. Horgus attempts a smile, but the result is pathetic. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help. And then, I shall burn these portraits. I have kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My ravaged home will likely be picked to the bone, and this secret room will inevitably be discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone else. I see. Well, you certainly earned your payment. Here. It was a pleasure doing business with you. 2,000 gold. Horgus is silent for a while. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with a harsh smile lingering on her lips. Well then. Clearly, I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead. Horgus stares into his daughter's face, as though he is seeking the answer to an unasked question. Then he turns his attention to you. But now, follow me. We'll make sure that no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Worm. Take some of your treasure though.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's head out.
Scorched frames and burned canvases. No one will ever know what these paintings showed. Well, that's that then. Thank you for your help. Farewell, and watch over Camellia for me. I love this so much, man. These conversations. Get into this house. Like not in this room, it's like another room here. Where's the entrance here? This painting. Oh, here. Funny with the door. Oh, come on, it's right there.
Let us be careful.
Gotta be, isn't it? Secret perception check. I don't know actually. The room stops there.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, maybe we come back later. Locked door in Horgus and Horgus's family Worm's mansion. family mansion. Clone's mansion. Door to damaged door to basement. Well, I didn't get here. Come back. These games, like minutes down. How are they? Where? Where's the basic stuff to do? Let's come and do.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yet another
that?
obstacle.
Haven't done.
Did you see that?
Is it strength based on? See, like, I have to cheat like ever gets any hits.
Rely on me.
Defensively. -4 on attack rolls. It turns 5. Yeah. I think you can improve the fighting defensively. Yeah. Might do that. Got some like extra armor feats, but I don't think they were that necessary. Plenty of buff from armor for spells and buffs.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The heartbeat quickens.
No contest.
Opportunity is ranged. Please. Kill Ramian as well, apparently, here. I don't know where. Let's try to kill this Boomerang again. There's Topaz Solutions, the Alchemist, and the Market Square, and the Boomerang. There's fucking Ramian somewhere. I don't know where he is. The whole one is Ramian ran this way.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Follow my steps.
Yeah, it'd be good if I could somehow increase her hit chance. And she can do some damage as well then. I might sacrifice a little armor.
We will win this
bring
war.
out the buffs. Fighting defensively. Then if I went the other way to the horse. Where was that anyway? Focus long sword. Dazzling display. I'm gonna do a level 1 thug to make that fear them. Where's the thing about level 5 she gets? Who is that? I can just save and try respecking her, see what happens. Try it out. I like the voice. It is getting in the way, not really helping out in battle that much, just outside. It's too big. I'm gonna have a dog. It's gonna be big soon anyway. Might as well increase her hit chance if I can. That ability increases the hit chance. That'll be good. Here we go. Did increase
Open
the
your heart
memories.
to me.
Got 10 now, which is... She needs a cold iron weapon. Which she needs. Strength. Do strength on her then. As well.
You can trust me.
Even large person.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
That's level 1, okay. You get strength instead, but... Alright, okay. Just hit chance. Give me +2 to strength. Yeah. We just hit chance though.
Who, me?
When she gets...
My tail is restless.
Full strength can be... He's got 2 lots of cat's grace. Soon we can get some more. And then she can have full strength as well.
Together we stand.
What can we do better? I think probably giving the horse. It's getting in the way a bit, really. Do we really fight as... Maybe my summons, so yeah. I'll summon my creature behind them now, which is good.
A bright future awaits
The
us.
summons are still viable.
The road awaits.
No reason to pause.
But they can't get through their damage reduction and they're not really doing any damage. It's
Rely
some
on
demons.
me.
Yeah.
We will win this war.
Ask
Right,
nicely.
to resist fire. 10 energy resist, nice. That is awesome.
Miss me already?
Should have faith again.
Oh, Adayan.
I shall not fail.
Oh, the waiting's
I'll
never
watch
fun.
you back. Well,
Do that in weapon enhancement.
I heed the
on her as
voice of the
well.
spirits.
Never do that. Temporary enhancement +1. So hit check.
Open your heart to me.
You increase her damage though. Need cold iron. Cold iron crossbow though. What about the arrows? For now.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Together, we
Try
stand.
this.
They will break against our resolve. Into the fray! I found something.
Hit them. 5 damage reduction, 5. Use 5.
The light.
That has
Take
ability.
you.
You can do that, like, the good modifier for weapon, I think? He's 1-5, wouldn't he? The other is fire attack.
This will leave a bruise.
1 damage. Yeah, distracting them. Fire breath again.
I feel faint.
Time, but still, it's like his last fire breath. Yeah, keeping horse out of the way here. It's not enough room in this little bit. This is very enclosed. Damage. No. Your beast now.
I'm done with you.
Fire breath.
This is not my time yet.
Yes, now you got a grip. Whoa, blood everywhere. Oh, I got something in my mouth. Abrupt force, scimitar. Cold iron. That's the fortitude saving throw, becomes stunned. Slow level. Easy to resist them. Signet of House Verspatilio. Once per day, the owner of this token can choose any skill and rub this token to get a +5 bonus to that skill for 1 hour. The owner must have this token equipped for the duration of the effect or it will be dispelled.
I will help where I can.
What's the skill? We help with persuasion. Law world, use magic device, trickery, perception, persuasion. It's for 1 hour. Well, let's keep it for persuasion. There. So now I'm going to click on it and then. There as well.
I hope you appreciate this.
Well, that was pretty good. Blue. Piece of a holy symbol. You find all of the fragments. Artisan with enough skill could restore it for you. There's shard of a destroyed artifact. Storyteller stuff again. Yeah. A letter in small handwriting. May glory be showered on your head. Your interest in the creation of demoplanes is understandable. Any individual who has reached a certain level of power seeks for themselves a safe haven, a peaceful place for study and rest. That is why I place my high hopes in your prudence. Remember that any demoplane is but a shard of one of the true planes that typically remain under the watchful eye of the powers that be. As such, I do hope that you haven't incurred the wrath of any of the powers that hold sway over the fringe you've subjugated. As for stabilization, alas, there isn't much you can do once the fragmentation and consolidation have been completed. Nonetheless, I have no doubt that you have given enough consideration to such important matters and ensured that your creation will be safe for you and your servants. Unless, of course, you're preparing an elaborate trap. Your fellow colleague, Radrak Tikyan. Who's that sent to? Unknown.
Let us be careful.
Radrak Tikyan. Try and name that as well. Where would he be from? Don't know enough about the different places in this game to know culture that would be. What is this house? It just says a house.
Tread lightly.
The quest to kill Ramian. Where? I don't know. The quest here to kill Ramian. For the special festival during. I didn't manage to do that in time. If I got something for doing that. Could bring this stuff back to the storyteller anyway. Quest. Prelate Holwyn will not rest until Ramian is dead. Maybe it's this location, but maybe it's just where Holwyn is, right? I don't know where he is, Ramian. To the next quest then. Get out of here. Assault the Great Garrison, I guess. No, there's nothing to do. Well, there's something else. killed the boomerang. The alchemist at Topaz Solutions. Go back there. And kill that dude. We'll go to the next main story.
Distract them for me.
Draw the first blood.
No glory without risk.
Follow my steps.
I'm going to attempt this. Drink. Kick your ass.
Something
I
wrong?
welcome your company.
Resist acid. Yeah, I can do resist acid now as well. So,
Adayana. Adayana.
No reason to pause.
Rules are
can
made
trust
to
me.
be broken.
A bright future
Meditate
awaits
on your
us.
mistakes. It might make you feel better.
We will win
Let us
this
bide our
war.
time.
loads of summon spells.
Together we stand.
I'll just try this stuff out.
Rely on me.
Dark Veil.
I will help where I can. We are the light. They are the darkness. Into the fray.
Dayana.
Time to share your treasures. cover me, all right?
That's not a good start.
I'm all right.
What in the critical hit already? Damage. Put it away.
A bright future awaits us.
Oh, what? It removes it from there. Okay then, pointing that. No, not even see that.
We will win this war.
Oh.
Lead on. We are the light. They are the darkness.
That's racers.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh, you got a good pull here again.
Together,
Oh, the waiting
stand.
my tail is restless.
We will win this war.
Missed me already.
Ask nicely.
Meditate on your
I
mistakes.
shall not fail.
It might make you feel better.
I will help where I can.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
We'll see his weapon these.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Who, me?
Well,
Blessed as well, actually.
No reason to pause.
I'm all ears. I'm curious.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
We are the light. They are the darkness. A bright future awaits us.
The grease a bit further back.
Everyone counts on me.
We'll get you buggers.
Win this war.
We will win this one.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
The Mimic's level 10 as well. 10, 10, and 10. They really are.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
This will leave a bruise.
Way to kill 2 mimics in Greece and knock them down. Have to watch out for this guy as well though. Just get my wizard to summon everything. Seem to do all the best stuff. Use right click summon creature
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Just one enemy. She's dead. Someone is distracting them with the summon. How to kill these 2 mimics.
Performance is lacking. You are at once. This is not my time yet.
Yeah, we're 5, the 3 level 10s. Like this place. You know what I'm gonna do? Fastest one now. Dogs are expendable if they manage to die.
all your fault.
The only way to take out him when he... Where the hell?
It's all your fault.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me. This will leave a bruise.
Bomb, like, so much damage. He just gives everyone area attack. It's like acid fiber. Like, oh.
It's all your fault.
I'm all right. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Right, so.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
One mimic down. We are out of everything.
Attack!
This'll leave a bruise.
This is not my time yet.
Aim carefully.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
So this is how it feels.
Learn from my mistake.
Yeah, learn from my mistake. Get in that room. I think what we did before there was... What we did there was better, I think. Take out a mimic. If we take out him first. We need to take out the wizard first. Don't go in there, distract them all. Run, dog! Yeah! Everyone, get him!
Cover me, all right? Yeah.
Into the fray!
Going to the enemy, running around the spot and invoking attacks of opportunity. I've gone over here. Going over here. Split up, guys. So if he does get it, he bombs.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Everyone get him.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Get him. prisoner, but fight him, right?
No glory without risk.
Ah, no glory without risk. Yeah. Look at the movement afterwards. We got him though.
Tactical retreat. No.
Yeah. No. Put up. Let's enter the tutorial.
This one could just sit here.
What in the world?
Yes.
This pain is
Critical hit straight away.
this is how it feels.
Yes. This was unexpected.
This is inglorious.
Yes. Learn from my mistake.
Hell. Yeah. Teams that come with that. They are too tough. 3 level 10s. Get back and something. Something else, I guess. Let's see, I can. Oh yeah.
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade. We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay, we'll discuss the tech plan with yeah, we met encounters. Ah, XP.
They will break against our resolve.
Ski. Ski. Let's do some greasing up. Ooh. Oh, that's good. It's somebody straight away. That timing, pausing. A little birdie. A raven. What do you think is the battle here? Turn around. Oh, I can't get used to you. Join the battle. I think we are obliterating them now. Put up now. They're like easy. Go to Irabeth and start taking the garrison, I guess. It's part of the main story. Talk to the storyteller. Might have some stuff going now. Storyteller. I found a page that might interest you. The storyteller carefully takes the page from your hands. His fingers touch the ancient letters gently, examining them lightly, following their lines. I see myself, young, energetic, able to see. Oh gods, have I found the key to my past? Finally I will find out what my own mind has been hiding from me. The elf's expression becomes withdrawn. The wrinkles on his face soften. Thank you, and please follow me to my story. Let us embark on this journey together. The storyteller inhales sharply a few times and begins his story. They are leaving. The people of Kyonian faced the coming Earthfall and admitted that they were incapable of handling this disaster. Proud rulers, artful crafters, brave warriors, wise mages and skilled healers, all of them hurry to the gate of Sovereign, looking around fearfully. A clean, safe world is waiting for them there. My people decided not to fight for Galarian. I am ashamed, and I am sorry for them. Their hearts wavered in the face of the catastrophe. But my will is strong. I am staying. Sovereign? We know the elves left because of the Earthfall. The meteor strike coming down. Looking out the sun for 1,000 years. All the dust seems to have picked up. Sovereign. My kinfolk are looking at me angrily. How dare I diminish their decision with my recklessness? My choice makes them cowards, traitors of their own home. One of them, my former mentor, looks at me bitterly. He hands me a neat notebook with a tree bark cover. In case you change your mind. With a heavy sigh, he returns to the line of those departing. Forgive me, brothers and sisters. I watched the gate of the Sovereign Stone close, separating me from them. The Sovereign Stone? A notebook with a tree bark cover. It's time for me to go too. I open my master's notebook. These are his notes about travelling between worlds, in case you change your mind. He hopes the burden I shouldered voluntarily will be too much. I will lose heart and find my way to Sovereign. That will never happen. My mouth set stubbornly. I tear my master's notebook to pieces. I use my forced pride as a shield against my fear of what is to come. Why did the elves decide to flee and not fight? The storyteller's lips purse with disdain. They are afraid to lose what they have. They were rulers, long-lived and powerful. They valued their lives and the sunshine too much to enter the fight with the aftermath of the Earthfall. What is this Saurian stone? A magnificent crystal bent into an arch by a mighty hand of an ancient divine creator. Our great gate to other worlds. It breathes power. It dreams of eternity. Why are you angry at your fellow elves? I spent many hundreds of years in Kyonin. I have always admired the way my kinfolk cared for the forest that was our home. But the rest of the world seemed to mean nothing to them. But I love Golarion, all its places, all the forms it manifests in. I travelled widely and then came home and told my kinfolk about my travels, but they weren't interested. They only cared about Kyonin. Their lack of desire to hear about the wider world makes me sad and angry. Your mentor is a mage, then you must be too, yes, storyteller? Yes, I am an archmage, and this title is well deserved. I have acquired delicate mastery and succeeded in many areas of magic, but curiosity has always pushed me toward new knowledge since the first day of my apprenticeship. Wow, it's like a powerful wizard then. What happened next? Earthfall happened at night. I'm standing at the top of my tower, many miles to the north of Kyonin, and I see a blaze far in the south. I hear a horrendous rumble. The air is groaning, giving way to a huge rock, rushing down on my world. And then a blow. Vibration that penetrates everything, reaching down into the bowels of Golarion and up to the vaults of the sky. Crunching bones, blood from the burst vessels filling my eyes with darkness. Drowning in timelessness along with countless denizens of Golarion, never before have we been so united in our feelings. He was blinded when the thing hit. Like broke his bones or something as well, maybe. Wow. He says he's a powerful mage. That might explain why the fire didn't hurt him as well, and why he lived so long. Old for an elf. He's lost his own memory. It's like there's spells still on him, protecting him. We're wandering into a fire. Like, oh wait, what am I doing? But the fire don't do fuck all to him. Powerful old forgetful wizards. When I come round, the darkness remains. My first terrible thought, I'm blind. But no, little by little I begin to see the stone wall. I'm alive, but why is it so dark? The answer is quick. The smell of ash everywhere. The great burnt sacrifice filled the air with incinerated particles of what was recently the continent of Aslant. Great clouds of ash covered the sky, cutting us off from the sun and the moon, dooming us to dusk at day and complete darkness at night. 1,000 years of darkness. Aslant, the first human culture, supposed to be. Basically, slaves of the Aboleths, though, really. The Aboleths caused Earthfall, brought down the meteor. Because the humans rebelled against the Aboleths. So can't wait for a Pathfinder game in the future where we meet the Aboleths, go deep down into the ocean or something, like the Underdark or something, the Underdark in Pathfinder. My heart sinks through to fear. Treacherous thoughts fill my mind. Why did I stay? Why didn't I run like everyone else when I had the chance? I clench my teeth and stand up to watch Earth fall, proudly like the last Archmage of Kyonin should. Will my world really perish like this? Will I perish? No, that will never happen. I am still alive, and I can fight Earthfall and the darkness, not run from it in a blind panic like my kinfolk and my cowardly teacher. But what can I do? I will not stop the disaster. I will hardly be able to save empires from their destruction. But what can I do? I am but one Archmage, powerful and weak at the same time. It is Earthfall, a disaster of untold proportions, an unborn planet dropped on Golarion by blind fate or someone's evil will. A blow so strong that the continent of Aslant is destroyed within moments, turned to ashes, wiped off the face of Golarion. In this burnt sacrifice, clouds of ash and dust are born, stealing our sun. Without the warmth of our star, the air cools, the soil is barren. Dark creatures crawl out of their lairs to rule. And the most frightening thing, without the sun, all hope dies in the heart. This is the age of darkness. For 1,000 years. It began with a rain of meteorites summoned from the sky by powerful magic. By the Aboleths. What was the tower you mentioned? It's my retreat to the north of Kyonin. My home away from home, my observatory. From its top I watched the stars and, when they were correctly aligned, the other worlds as well. Here in the northern wastelands, I found the highest mountain and built a tower on top of it. On clear days I could see the mist over the lakes of mists and veils in the east, and that's how high I was. The lake of mists and veils, east of Kyonin. What's he going to do next? I don't know. I need to think. My opponent, Earthfall, is much stronger than me. Without noticing, the storyteller raises his voice to a shout. It is merciless. It does not simply destroy life, it kills an era, ending the greatness of Golarian civilizations. They will sink into oblivion, be forgotten as if they had never existed. I need to think. The elf suddenly winces and is silent for a few minutes. Oh my god, that's why he went around collecting stories, preserving those ancient civilizations. Oh my god. Whoa. The elf suddenly winces and is silent for a few moments, and claims his heavy breathing. Forgive me, I shouldn't have raised my voice. This story was much harder than many before it, most likely because I played the main role in it. It is so strange to see myself, feel the emotions tearing me up inside, those that I felt a long time ago and not remember them. It's like I split. I became both the storyteller and the main character. Too bad the story ended at that moment. Please, if you find other pages covered with ancient elven writings on your travels, bring them to me. I might be able to shed some light on my past, and we will find out how my story ended, and perhaps even why I forgot it. Could do anything about the Earthfall. So he decides recording everything about the civilizations it destroyed to preserve their memory and not totally obliterated. Wow. In fact, that's why. And he like gave up his own memory of his own life in order to do that too. so he can't remember his own personal history. So he's using all that space to store his story. Thank you for your stories, storyteller. Thank you for helping me remember them. To discuss your past with you. Okay, let's just go. Examine my items, storyteller. The storyteller fiddles with the fragment of a gold buckle. An old thing, created long ago by divine will, but the power that gave birth to it is lost in the darkness. However, the relic still lives on, though it has changed. I wonder what secret it is hiding. Would you like to know it? Bring me 5 vials of magic essence, and I will revive this object, and with it, its story. Ah, that's what magic essence is for him. Storing a broken gold buckle. You store it in broken buckle and unnecessary materials. I got enough yet. Thank you, storyteller. I wish you interesting adventures. My god, that's so cool. I love this game. Powerful, weird. The whole world was like destroyed basically, but storing all the stories of all the civilizations, it's got destroyed in his head. Alive thousands of years. Now though, he's just lost his own, even though he's thousands of years old, he's like old for an elf, he has a beard and his things. He's still not senile. He's only lost the memory of personal memory, but you can still hold a conversation and stuff. All this stuff. My god, this game. And this lore. Love reading it all. much essence have I got? 3. It's very simple. Give it back. What's he's in here? With Sheila, so cool. What's his costume? We're gonna get rid of Horsey though. Oh, we could try that
Follow
now.
my steps.
Private save. Then we expect Caesar. That's at level 2. Grading. Mobility. What are we doing with her? Go try it out now. Something else. Save, tell me then. Let's go look at those abilities again. Focus longsword. Look, it's sickened. He's like to do poison a lot, didn't he? Increase my lenses strength. What did I do last time? Persuasion. Then next one to saves. She can do stealth. Not in full plate, here we are. What am I saying? So her pickpocketing days. Now she's in heavy armor. So it doesn't display. I wanna get that dodge. Uncanny dodge. Evasion. Available to her. shaken. What point was it? Rogue Thug. Next time. Frightening. Level 1. You use intimidate a creature. It's shaken for longer. If your persuasion is enough, intimidation is enough, you just frighten them. They run away. It's insane. Then we get free attacks of opportunity on them. Here we go. Divine Bond it's called. Where is it here? I don't know. Okay. Where isn't the show here? The Paladin. It's weird. This one. Mm-hmm. 1 minute per Paladin level. As a standard action. Use this ability once per day at level 5. 1 minute per level. You can gain another +1. Keen on a weapon. Level 8. Make it early. Not much. Where is it? The horse is just gonna get in the way though. It's just getting in the way, isn't it? It's not help out some balance with them. It's kind of wasted mills. There's something that good right now. We better level 8 and get. Not until we get to level 8 though. Help do some damage. Right now it's not, but good, respect when it's level 8, keep the water now. Have to be a horse. But the horse takes damage, hasn't got nearly as much armor as her, and then she gets knocked off, and then she's vulnerable as well. It gets in the way though. Mounted it's not so bad, but the controls are just awkward right now. Maybe they'll improve in the future. Anyway, let's... oh no, you can't get out of this. There's no point into it. It doesn't stay yet though. You see, is there like a better fighting defensively that reduce the penalties? I think there is. defense. We flat-footed them. You did get rid of prevent flat-footedness. There was like another one. Prevent flat-footedness or reduce the penalties on defensive fighting. I can do that then. Anyway, reload. Fix something. That was everything. Stop